Hey everyone, how's it going? Welcome back to more Dragon Quest VII. Can you guys hear me okay? Alright, very nice. Alright, so since last time, I did a little casino grinding, although nothing too extraordinary. Let's see, there were a couple things that I wanted to get, though I don't know if I'll actually use them now that I have them. But let's see, we got a Hella's Hammer. I actually got a couple of those. They didn't take very long to get it all. And the advantage of this one is, if I understand it correctly, it basically works the same way as the Hatchet Man ability, but without having to learn the ability, because it does take a while to get that. Maybe that might be useful for Aisha there, but I'm not planning on using her, so I don't know, maybe, but I got that. The other item that I was more interested in was the Solar Fan, because it's got pretty good attack power there, and it hits a group of enemies. Unfortunately, the source that I found for the information here said that the Solar Fan hit all enemies, so I thought it was going to be, like, really good. But now it's like, well, why would I bother using that instead of a Metal King sword and then use Weird Whacker that I've already got? And then I don't even have to worry about diminishing returns like I would with the Solar Fan, so yeah, probably not that good, but, well, I thought I'd hold on to it anyway. Oh yeah, I also spent some time to get a whole bunch of casino tokens. I wanted to get 60,000 of them. I actually got quite a bit more than that, and then played a whole bunch of Lucky Panel to get the two aforementioned weapons. But yeah, that didn't take me long, like less than half an hour there. So, now that I've gotten enough casino tokens, I want to get the meteorite bracers from the casino. So, they cost 15 grand a piece, well worth the time required to, well, acquire them. See, I think this lady, yeah, is the one we trade stuff for. Okay, then I thought about maybe getting Metal King armor if I was going to be using Aisha, but I don't particularly care for it. I think it has even less resistances than the Gigant armor, if I recall correctly. I think the Gigant armor has 40, but the Metal King has 30, something like that. Let's see that. Yeah. Or wait. Oh, I was thinking of the Dragon Robe, not Gigant armor. But even the Gigant armor, I mean, the Metal King armor, the only difference is that it has more physical defense than the Gigant armor. That's it. It has identical resistances to fire and ice breath, 30 damage reduction. But the Dragon Robe has a reduction of 40 for fire and ice breath, and also for fire magic damage, too. So, yeah, there's really no reason to go out of your way to get the Metal King armor. So, yeah, let's go get the bracelets for everyone. See, if I recall correctly, they double your agility there. So, way better than the Mercury's bandanas. Although, I might want to still hold on to some of the Mercury's bandanas if I decide I really want one person to act before everyone else. Like, maybe Maribel for that. Because she's got all the good buffs and everything. Let's see. Flail of Destruction. Oh, that's the one that hits all enemies. But yeah, way too expensive. Same thing with the Skimpy Knighting. I think the way it works is that it has a random chance of stunning enemies per round. Let's see, yeah, I got it right. Or where is it? Yeah, right there. It doesn't specify exactly how the stun effect works. Let me get my source open here. Okay, it has a 1 in 6 chance per round to stun enemies. So, that's pretty nice. But, yeah, it takes way too long to get that many tokens, so, no. There's also Metal King Helms that might be worthwhile, because they have a lot of status resistances. They cost, I think, 30 grand a piece. But that would take well over an hour to get one of those things. It's like, no, that's beyond my willingness to grind for. I figure if I can get something really good in half an hour, that's kind of my benchmark for whether I actually want to get something or not. I think I established that standard with the Final Fantasy V LP when I was trying to get the double lances from the statues, and it would take me usually about half an hour to get one of those things, but they last like for most of, well, the rest of the world there, or the second world anyway, at least. So yeah, I thought that was pretty worthwhile. Okay, so now I think we've got one more tablet dungeon to go through, and then that'll be the end of the grinding. Although, hold on, let me see where we are with the job classes. Is anyone, like, really close? Mervyn might be getting there. How about we go back to All Trades and check that out just to see where I am with that. I think I did that fairly recently. But yeah, now that we've gotten the Hermes hat, we can zoom around everywhere for free. Oh, did I actually get that in the LP, Red Mario? But yeah, I remember that being a pretty good bow. Oh, okay. Yeah, that one I found to be pretty difficult to acquire. Okay, 27 battles. We're probably not going to fight more than that while we're going through there, so we should be fine. Oh, cool, Abel. Yeah, that would be really nice. Okay, yeah, Gabbo's still got quite a ways to go before mastering Drake Slime there. Oh, try that again. There you go. Yeah, that is a pretty good bow in Final Fantasy V, the Gale bow. But yeah, I would think that one would... I mean, the thing is it's also... what is it? Only useful for, like, a relatively... Well, now, I don't know that I'd say it's a bad job class, but I mean, you get rapid fire out of it, so yeah, I guess it could be useful. I could think about that one next time I play Final Fantasy V. Okay, so... Let's see. Hey, Stardust! Welcome back. How's it going? Okay, so... Yeah, Uzantium is the only one that I haven't done yet. So let's go through that one. See what we got going on around here. Ooh, Drake Slimes. Well, I guess if you hadn't gotten the hearts yet, this would be the time. Yeah, once I've got, what is that? Gladiator done for Sir Mervyn, then I can make him into, well, either a hero or champion. In the meantime, do you have anything that hits all enemies? We got multi-slice. Yeah, oh wait, I got the Thunderbolt Blade, right. Let's see, have you gotten anything? Well, you got Harvest Moon, but that's about it. Yeah, nothing really that extraordinary. Yeah, Harvest Moon it is. That might be able to kill them anyway, because these are, yeah, really weak enemies. Yeah, Bard is pretty good in Final Fantasy V. Oh, Metal Slime. Well, this would be where the Demon Lance, or whatever that thing is, might have been useful. Let's see. Yeah, let's go after the Metal Slime then, if we can. Okay, Maribel. Not a whole lot you can do there, but... Oh, right, you got the Metal King sword. I'm not gonna bother using Sands of Time just for a Metal Slime. Wow, you couldn't even hurt Gaba with that. That is sad, dude. Yeah, whatever. If we sneeze on this guy, it'll die. I like how everyone has a different means of hitting all enemies for free. Although it would be nice to have Thin Air back. But for now, Boulder Toss it is. Hey, alright. Now Maribel has Lightning Storm too. That'll hit all enemies for massive damage. How are we doing on treasures here? Okay, nothing here, so we might as well just keep going. Anyone else want to die? No? Okay, we're good to go. Oh, I kind of like the incorporation of a town area into the dungeon, not just using dungeon screens. Anything else here? Nope, we're good. But I will want to take a look around for some enemies. That's really why I'm here. If there are any enemies here in the first place. Yeah, they did a pretty good job in Final Fantasy V, making all the job classes somewhat useful. Oh, no, Alistair was a champion at the time, Shadow Zero. Champion is Finnair, not Hero. But Hero gets Scorch, which is immensely better during random battles because a lot less enemies are strong against it than Whoosh. A lot of enemies late game are immune to Whoosh, or at least highly resistant to it. Well, they're not running. Wait, did I have you? Yeah, Hatchet Man. Oh, I misplaced, or... Yeah, I misunderstood where Sir Mervyn had that in his action command. Hey, go Gabo! Oh yeah, I just remembered. Metal Slimes are susceptible to sleep in this game. In both versions. Forgot about that little detail, though I don't really need to go out of my way for that. Now we're at the Cathedral of Light or Blight. Whatever we've got going on here. I may change my job classes around a little bit before actually getting into the final dungeon. I haven't, like, absolutely decided what I want to do with Sir Mervyn. Because at the time, I was planning on just going straight to the hero job class. And I still might do that, but because I also have him mastering a Gladiator and Paladin, he does have access to the Champion job class, which might be more worthwhile for him. I ought to look up Blade of Ultimate Power. I have a list that goes over, like, exactly how everything works, or at least, like, the base damage of things like that. Yeah, I don't really know anything about that, Firebachi. I wonder how that would work on playback with the VODs. Yeah, I need to reorder my inventory since I got all that other stuff. Not to mention, let's get Maribel back in the Happy Hat since I'm not using anything that requires a lot of MP. How's our agility looking at the moment? Okay, there we go. Yeah, Maribel has way more agility. So, how about we give the Sage Stone over to her? Besides, she doesn't really have that much that's really useful to do on offense anyway. Okay, we got our Savior's Staff ready to go. And yeah, let's get that out of the way. Sands of Time ready to go if necessary. Oh, okay, we got nothing over there. Hey, Enclosure. Welcome to the live stream. How's it going? Eventually, I'll remember that Sir Mervyn has the Thunderbolt Blade. Today is not that day. Not yet. Oh, that wasn't enough to kill the Drake Slime? That'll be. That's weird, Firebachi. I haven't had a lot of experience watching, what is that? Watching live streams on YouTube. I thought, like, they had it, like, on the right side of the screen, not, like, the bottom right corner or something. So it wouldn't, like, cover it up or something. Well, in any case, yeah, we've made it to the boss. Yeah, not very many battles. For boss time! Against the Emperor Slime. Let's see what this guy does. Or at least what some of them do. Okay, this guy can cast Bound and Zing, and I think that's about it. No major resistances that I'm concerned about. Yeah, Mervyn's not really going to be doing a whole lot here. You got like a Ka buff or something? No. Okay, what do you got, Gabo? Yeah, how about you go with, there it is, Ka buff. How are you doing with that? Not so good. Well, that's okay, we'll be... Or wait, do I have, Gritty Ditty? I don't... Oh, yeah, that'll work. I forgot, because she's a druid, she has the luminary abilities. Although it might be a good idea to get oomph going here. Okay, I don't think this guy has any resistance to strike abilities, so yeah, we'll just go with the classic Knuckle Sandwich. I don't think I'll be learning Knuckle Sandwich for Gabo, though, in the LP. I've rarely used it. And by the time Knuckle Sandwich starts dealing more damage than the Fire Claws for Frizzle does, he'll already have multi-fists, and then it won't be a problem at all. Although, how about we get oomph going? Maybe you go to Mervyn, and Maribel... go to Ouster. There you go. Nuts. Not bad. Okay, I guess this guy does have a little resistance to it. Yeah, we might as well mostly go all out. Oh, wow, this guy's got quite a bit of HP. Well, Gabo, you got Lightning Storm, don't you? Yeah, why don't you use that? Oh, right. Maribel has Hustle Dance. I don't need the Sage's Stone on her. That's why I gave it to Gabo. Okay, this guy's got quite a bit of resistance to Knuckle Sandwich. How about we go with something else, like Giga Slash? Double Edge Slash might be the better way to go for Sir Mervyn. Yeah, let's go with that. There you go. Woohoo! Alright, what seed do we get? Super Seed of Magic. Alright, that's the last of them. We still got a bit of a ways to go to Master Gladiator for Sir Mervyn, but I think we'll be fine. Okay, let's go back to collecting more of those bestiary entries. At least on land, anyway. Let's see, there's one more that I want to get over by Notagen, and then I'm going to check some other areas, too. Alright, let's rest up here. And then there'll be another new enemy, Small Fry, outside. I could have sworn we met up with one already, though. Maybe I'm thinking of one of their weaker cousins earlier in the game. I want to talk to the priest, please. Thank you. You know, let me take a look, see if there's another Small Fry enemy. Maybe some other kind of Fry enemy. Let's see, there was Fryling, Sky Fry, Fire Fry, Iron Fryling, Gold Fryling, but not Small Fry until now. Very well then. Alright, let's see what we got around here. I was about to say, there are new enemies around here, aren't there? Let's see, I forget if we fought this guy before. Oh, woo! Wait. How did I get liquid metal slimes? There was like a totally different enemy out there. How does it even work? Well, in any case, we've got our hatchet men ready to go. But yeah, there was like a dinosaur type of enemy out there, but No, no. But I'll take what I can get with the liquid metal slimes. Might be a good idea to get that demon spear over to Maribel for future use. Hey, 2 out of 3. And we're probably going to get a bunch of levels out of it. Nice. Ah, there's the guy I'm looking for, I think. Yeah, small fry. Okay, this guy is a dragon type enemy. They can use flame breath, chilly breath, and that's it. So they're resistant, or highly resistant to breath attacks, so I don't want to use Scorch. We'll go with Thin Air, I think. Or, yeah, let's go Sword Dance. That'll probably be better with only 2 enemies here. Yeah, why don't you go with Weird Whacker? Let's see, how's their strike resistance? They have none. Excellent. And then Maribel, yeah, you could also go Weird Whacker. That was Ouster. But Scorch is almost always better. Ooh! Yeah, let's go get one of these guys. That guy looks unfamiliar. Let's see, with these guys... Okay, we got Oinkubus, which we already met up with, and Whole Hog, which we already met up with. Okay, I just haven't seen them in a while. And that is all the new enemies in this area, anyway, according to my source. Okay. Let's see, before going into the ocean to find new enemies... Let's see, there's a few more on land that I still want to try and find. How about we try the Grondel region? I don't think I've been there yet. Yeah, they've got like 3 of the enemies that I haven't seen yet. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Abel. Yeah, let's save here before looking for enemies. You never know, an NPC might spawn right on top of me just as I'm heading out the door. Like the last time. Oh yeah, I should get that demon spear going. Actually, there's a couple things I want to change here. Oh yeah, we got that super seed of magic to use. Yeah, I don't think we need the happy hats right now. Ooh, 6 MP. Nice. Yeah, we'll be fine like this. Oh, Sage's Stone, give to Gabo? Yes. Okay, that ought to be good. Okay, now let's actually save here. Okay, so I am looking for, well, first the Demon Lance. Or Demon Spear. Yeah, let's get that over to Maribel in the event that I encounter Liquid Metal Slime. They're very common around here. Okay, there's a regular slime, but let's see. Okay, nothing I really want here. Oh! King Metal Slime! No! Yeah, I don't know how the guy saw me. I couldn't even see the guy's face. Let's see. I think I've seen this guy before, but I'll check it anyway. Gem Slimes! Yeah, we fought these guys already. Ow, quit it. Which version are these? Are these the, No, they're not, or... I don't think they're the ones that'll fuse together. How about we wait and see what they do? Okay, yeah, these aren't the ones that fuse together. I'm probably going to try to run into a bunch of enemies around here, just to see if the enemies that I really want will actually spawn along with them. But it could take a little while to get that method to work. Maybe don't go with the regular bubble slimes. I almost said butter slime, but no, that wouldn't be right. No, there are no butter slimes in this one. See, I'm pretty sure I met up with King Slimes already. Yeah, we've already seen them before. King Cure Slime? No, we've already got that guy. Can't seem to find anything around here that I want. There it is. Haha! Gotcha! Metal King Slimes. Now I just need to be able to kill one of them. Do what you can, Maribel. Not very much. Okay, well that one didn't run at least. Okay, I'm gonna have Alistair try to use Sands of Time just because the one ran away, and I want to increase my chances. If we can get the crit, great. If not, we reset and try again. Hey, there we go. Go Gabo and Sir Mervin Oh, wow, lots of level ups are going to happen. Yeah, this was a really good place to level grind in the PS1 version of the game. Okay, there are a couple new enemies around here that I haven't seen yet, but I don't see them on the overworld here, so I'm gonna move on from that for now. They can be encountered in other regions, but not the final dungeon. Yeah, so we'll just move on to another region. Let me see what I've got for other areas around here. Okay, how about we check out La Brevois? See if maybe they got different enemies that spawn on directly on the overworld. Yeah, we might want to rest up after all that. Oh, this is a bar, not the inn. I mean, for some people, they might consider it to be the inn, but no, it isn't. Okay, I just want to see if any of the enemies I care about are actually here. Well, let's get over to the church and save first. Okay, no, there are no new enemies around here. That I haven't seen already, anyway. Okay, maybe El Ciclo will have them? But yeah, what I'm doing is I'm looking up the locations in my bestiary database and seeing if there's anything new around there. Okay, yeah, they have some new enemies. Or a couple enemies that I just haven't encountered yet. Oh, is that one of them? No, that's a grot worm. Oh, well, there's a well enemy. If it's the one I want. Yes! Okay, damned well. Let's see. With these guys, they can cast Dazzle. They can use Stone's Throw, Warcry, and Muster Strength. And they have no resistance to anything I care about, except Strike a little bit. So let's see, we got... Yeah, how about we use Big Banga? Show that one off a little bit. See, has Maribel gotten anything interesting? Not really. Although Maelstrom would probably be good. Yeah, let's go with that. Wow, look at that damage. Alright, one more new enemy around here. There it is. Easy. Sculptries! Maybe they were once cockatrices that turned on each other, resulting in this monstrosity. But let's see, these guys, they got Chilly Breath, Death Dance, and Dazzle Flash. Let's see, they are susceptible to Band Dance, so I might want to use that. They are highly resistant to Crack, a little resistant to Whoosh. Yeah, we might as well go with Big Banga. We're not going to be fighting too many enemies. Okay, and then Maribel. Oh yeah, Band Dance, if I have it. I don't think I have it. Where do you learn that ability anyway? Let me look it up. I thought you learned it from Dancer, but I guess not. No, you do learn it from Dancer. She should have it. But I'm not seeing it for her. Oh, there it is. Band Dance. Okay. I like that Band Dance can be remotely useful. Not that much, but well, every now and then. Okay, how many are we missing then from the overworld? Okay, I think I'm missing 2. Yeah, 2 more enemies on the overworld, other than the final dungeon. Or the area around there. Let's see, what do we got next? Okay, there's Wetlock. Let's see, they could have the juggler enemy that I'm looking for. Let's go over there. I knew the cockatrices would follow me into this game. One way or another, they follow me into every game. Hey, Lightbox. Well, Gabo's basically done. I mastered Slotomaton for him. I've got him as a Drake Slime to potentially unlock the Platinum King Jewel job class for him. But it's a long shot. I doubt I'm going to be able to fight enough battles to do that without some extreme grinding. But, I don't know, maybe it could be useful. I mean, the idea is to get those resistances that Gabo desperately needs. So I'm having Gabo as a Drake Slime now because we're fighting relatively weak enemies. So, yeah, it won't hurt us too much. Okay, let's see if we can find the jugular enemy around here. I'll know him if I see him. If he's around anywhere. I guess I could check up there. Why not? Oh, I think that's him. Yep, there we go. Alright, Jugular. This guy has Boom and Snooze. And 50% resistance to Fizzle. Not too much resistance to anything I care about. Yeah, I want to check out the number of battles I fight before I go into the final dungeon. For Aisha, that is. See if maybe I could do something. Not in this playthrough, but like maybe down the road or something. Okay, I need to wake everyone up. Where is it? Dawn Chorus. There we go. Go Maribel. Man, this guy really wants us to go to sleep. Okay, you're gonna get it now. Alright, got what I came for. One more new enemy. Let me see, which one was that? Okay, Cerberus. Okay, that guy could be at the Volgograd region. And he could be around the Cathedral of Blight on the overworld, and some other later stuff too. Let's go check out Volgograd real quick. If I can get it there, great. If not, I'll move on. Yeah, pretty much, Lightbox. Let's see, any quick enemies? No, they don't look like Cerberus, so no, let's not do that. Well, we've got plenty of places to search. One thing I've thought about doing is maybe, instead of doing like a half test run like I was thinking about before, and I almost certainly wouldn't do that now, but maybe do like once I beat the game and do all that stuff, maybe go back to my pre-Cathedral of Blight save file. Like before I got rid of Aisha there, and maybe try using her. Seeing how far I could go with that. But even then, I mean, it would only be like the one, well, a couple dungeons that I would go through with her. Oh, no, I couldn't really do that, though, because I only mastered the one job class for her. Yeah, that wouldn't work. Maybe if I went back to when we actually recruited her, but then that's getting to be a bit much. I don't want to spend another month in a test run. That's just too much time for not enough benefit. Okay, is that the Bone Baron? Or yeah, that's a Bone Baron. It's like, wait a minute. Well, there's that thing that's on top of. There he is. I see it. Well, that wasn't too bad, finding these guys. I mean, all the enemies, that is. Nothing obscenely rare. Let's see, there is nothing special about Cerberus. They are highly resistant to crack, and that is it. Oh! Okay, we'll find another one. At least I know they're here. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's try that one again. Easy. Okay, now the remaining enemies are in the ocean. And a lot of those enemies will be found in the Cathedral of Blight in some of those elemental areas at the very end. So I don't necessarily have to get all of them right away. Let's see, I'm not sure if there's different domains in the ocean or not. I thought there were. Okay, source number 1 says no. Let me cross-reference that. Okay, ocean. No, they don't do that. For some reason, I thought I saw that, like, certain enemies were only encountered in certain parts of the ocean of the world or not. Well, we'll find out eventually. Okay, but I do need to get onto my ship in order to do anything with that. Let's see, how about we go to Ballymolloy? That'll be, like, the middle of the world or so. Not too far from the ship. Yeah, how about we rest up and then we'll head on out. And Sir Mervin's got to be getting close to mastering Gladiator. Alright, that ought to be good. But before heading into the ocean, I'm going to take a 3-minute break here, viewers, and then I'll be right back. we're back. Let's head out into the ocean. And since, well, we are going to be there, I'm just going to have Gabo use Whistle to summon the enemy, since they're all random battles. That is, if I can actually get to my ship. Oh, you know what? As long as we're here... I think there's a world map chest, but I forget if I can actually get it yet or not. Why don't we take a look? Yeah, this may come as a shock to you viewers, but I am easily distracted. Dude? Oh, did I... I thought I docked at the Cathedral of Blight. Or at least the island of it. Okay, disembark. There you go. Doesn't look like we have very much in the way of new enemies. But we do have a beastly priest heart, which actually could be interesting for Gabo, because he would be able to get all of the top tier elemental spells out of it. I might think about that, but for now, I'm going to stick with the Platinum King Slime route. Oh, well, there is a new enemy over there. Or is it? No, I think I've already fought them before, but let me check. Beastly... Okay, we got that. Yeah, we've already fought these guys. But apparently, they're not very happy with me. Wow, they couldn't even hurt me at all. Ow, quit it. Let's try that one again. Or not. Okay, that hurt a little more. There you go. Yeah, let's get back into the water then. Yeah, one thing I wanted to check out when I was going to the Cathedral of Light was if I could leave the... Well, not the island, but leave the actual cathedral itself so I could get that chest. But, nah, they didn't let you do it. And we couldn't otherwise acquire it until now. So, But alright, here, I think we've got a new enemy. Yes, we do! Octophant! Let's see, no resistances to anything, really. Let's see, they can use Hustle Dance and Fishy Fog, whatever that does. And that's about it. Nothing too remarkable here. Hey, Peter. It's a long game. Hey, alright. Wow, that was a big HP gain if I read that correctly. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Over 90 hours, and that's without talking to most NPCs for the purposes of the test run. Let's see what else we got. Seesaw! New enemy. Let's see. They are immune to whoosh. Might want to watch out for that. As far as what they can do, they can use Inferno, Chilly Breath, and Freezing Breath. Ouch. Might want to use Insulatal here I think I'll do that, yeah. And they've got a lot of HP, too. Maybe I should bust out the big guns, huh? Let's see, does that... Yeah, that hits all enemies. Good, good. Good, good. Unfortunately, Sir Mervyn doesn't really have a lot in the way of hitting all enemies, so Thunderbolt Blade it is. See, we got Lightning Storm, that would probably be worthwhile, and then Insulator. These guys aren't incredibly fast, though. Maybe I don't need all this. Gabo. Find some more fish in the sea. Alright, got a couple of them. Croaked King and Shelligator. Let's see, Croaked King. Let's see, they are highly resistant to whoosh. Shelligator has no resistances I care about. Let's see, Shelligator has Jolly Rager, a water elemental attack. And Croaked King has Chilly Breath. Might not be a bad idea to use Woolly Blanket or something here. Croaked King's got like 400 HP, but... Oh, Aisha? Yeah, we ditched her. We got other things to do. Oh, right, you got Hustle Dance. Yeah, you go do that. Come on, Sir Mervyn. Yes! There you go. Easy enough? Yeah, at this point we've got 5 party members, but they'll only let you use 4. So you gotta choose one to leave behind, and I chose Aisha because she arrived pretty late in the game. I mean, she's okay, but I think I like Gabo and Sir Mervyn better. See, there we got, yep, another new enemy, Murderer. Highly resistant to crack. They can cast Crackle and use Chilly Breath and Venom Mist. If we let them live long enough. They do have 430 HP. Both of these guys got a lot of HP. Time to bust out the big guns, I think. No, actually... Yeah, we can probably do just as well with Sword Dance, or nearly so. Let's see, how about resistance to bang here? They have no resistance to it. Let's see, Maelstrom is, yeah, that only hits a group. So, kaboom it is. Oh, well, I'm almost done collecting the bestiary entries. But I'm getting there. Let's see. Now the real challenge, finding the book in my bag here. But yeah, so far, Doing pretty good there. I just want to unlock, like, each enemy there. I'm not going to unlock everything, like their items drop. That would take forever to do. Okay, and this is about where I am in the plot there, so still a few missing. And then for some reason they put the ocean enemies much later in the Big Book of Beasts. Just a few more to go there for bosses. If I run into, like, several consecutive battles that don't have a new enemy, I might try going to a different region of the world just to see if maybe that'll help with trying to find specific enemies. Let's see, how about we try going over to the Haven there? That's pretty close to wherever the ship ends up. Okay, I think we've got at least one... Let's see, 2 new enemies. Very nice. Dread Herring and Rockin' Rockhopper. Let's see, both of them are immune to crack and highly resistant to Ice Breath, but no other resistances that I care about. Let's see, Rockin' Rockhopper can cast Swoosh, summon more of Rockin' Rockhoppers. And Dread Herring has Harvest Moon. Neither of them have an extraordinary amount of HP, so I don't think we need to bust out the big guns for this one. Alright, and there we've got another new enemy, Warforce. See, that guy, highly resistant to fire and ice breath. Little resistance to whoosh. They can cast mid-heal, use Inferno, and Burning Breath. Let's see, they do not have a ton of agility, so yeah, I don't think I need to go with Insulatal here. Easy enough. Anything? Nope. Okay, it seems we're not finding anything else around here. Let's see, how about we go to L'Abreuvoir? Yeah, that ought to be good. Maybe save after fighting all those battles. Might want to try in the ocean by Ultra Dabby there. But I'll keep doing this for a little bit. Let's see, as far as these enemies go, for their locations, yeah, unfortunately, three of the four enemies that I'm still looking for are only found in the ocean, so I can't simply put them off until much later. Oh, well, one of them I can, but the other three, yeah, you gotta find in the ocean. I don't think I've failed to run from anything in the ocean so far. Ironic, considering that it would usually take a while to actually run away from anything in water. Man, what are you doing out of the water there, pal? That guy looks like it belongs in the water. Hey, Justin Great Monkey. Welcome back. How's it going? Oh. No, you can't evacuate yourself, Sir Mervyn. That would just be creepy. Maybe it's like a north and south half, or hemisphere of the world for the enemy domains, like Final Fantasy I. Sure seems that way so far. Ow. Okay, how about we try around Grundle? Maybe my theory was wrong. Might want to try looking up the enemies in one of my sources, maybe find more specific information as to where to find these guys. Yeah, we're not finding anything around here anymore. Let's see. Try looking up one of the enemies. Okay, well, this source says one of the enemies can be found by Estard Island and La Arca. So, yeah, how about we go to Estard? I think that'll put me right next to where my ship is. Yeah, oddly enough, between Pilchard Bay and Estard, they both spawn your ship at the very same spot. Just kind of a downer for Pilchard Bay. Okay, there's one of the new enemies that I'm looking for. Ironclad Wartis. So not a lot of HP, oddly enough. Immune to crack and whoosh. They can cast Bounce, use Selflessness, Forbearance. And then, of course, we got the Trick Stars that I've already met up with. Let's see. Yeah, no resistance to strike or anything. Hey, all right. Okay, decision time. Do I go into champion or hero? The whole idea with going into champion for Sir Mervyn is to learn Blade of Ultimate Power, because, yeah, let me look that up here. Yeah, my impression of Blade of Ultimate Power, based on this description, is that it deals a fixed amount of damage. I mean, there's a range to it, but it doesn't, like, increase your damage with your attack power. Unlike, say, what else was there? Well, yeah, unlike with Sword Dance or Knuckle Sandwich. So that might be a good way to get Mervyn in a little bit more on the offense there without taking away from what Ouster does if I have him go into a hero or stay as a hero job class. I think I'll go with champion on Sir Mervyn, see how that works. I can mix things around later if I feel the need. But yeah, my only concern with this is that it would make Ouster and Sir Mervyn taking very similar career paths, and I do want to kind of make them a little bit different, at least, but we'll see. Yeah, how about we rest up while we're here, too? Well, at least I know where I can find more of the enemies now. Or at least a couple of them. Yeah, so I found the information on the DragonQuest.org wiki. Not the fandom wiki. How about no, guys? Oh yeah, Gabo's got to be getting pretty close too to getting another, vocation level. Ah, there's another new enemy, Elipus. Okay, that guy has no resistances I care about. They can cast Frizzle and use Weird Dance, Hustle Dance, and Flame Breath. But neither of these guys has an extraordinary amount of HP, so I think Sword Dance would be a good way to go. Well, that was easy. Ah, we get a lot of our abilities back. Okay, 2 more enemies in the ocean I need to find. Let's see. Okay, this guy would be near Nottingham or Buckingham. Or one of the next enemies I'm looking for is there. So, yeah, let's get over there. Ah, and it puts me right next to the ship. Very nice. I mean, it is a port. I better be able to get to my ship quickly here. Alright, and here we got, I think, both of the new enemies that I'm looking for. Yeah, those are the last two. Nice. Oh, whoops. Changed the row height in my database accidentally. Whoops. Okay, Periwinkle has a lot of resistances to all fire magic. Let's see. Yeah, highly resistant to crack, whoosh. No resistance to strike, so boulder toss is still good. Little resistance to breath damage. They can cast Fizzle, and that's about it. Hideous Eyesore can cast Oomph or Lullaby. But otherwise, nothing too extraordinary. I thought I did that, Shadow Zero. You could check on my my main YouTube channel there. Could use Kaboom, but yeah, probably. I don't think any of these would, yeah, respond well to that. Yeah, probably not a whole lot Maribel can do here. Hey, alright. Okay, that's all the new enemies other than at the final dungeon or just outside the final dungeon there. Okay, Gabo still is quite a ways to go. And so does Maribel to do anything significant. Okay, let's get back to our base of operations. Plan our next move. Let me see. I want to take a look at the enemies that are outside the final dungeon. Like on the overworld there and all that. And see if there's enemies that I can't find inside the final dungeon. Oh, no, actually, let's not save yet. Oh yeah, we got that beastly priest heart, but I'm not going to be using that. I should see how many battles Gabo needs to master Drake Slime, since he just gained a vocation level there for that. Okay, he needs 50 more battles to do that. And he doesn't really get a lot good out of the job class. I think it'll be fine, though. We're not going to be fighting any bosses. When I get to bosses, then I'll change to something a bit more hardy there. Okay, so Cathedral of Blight region. Let's see what enemies I'm missing there. Nothing! There's nothing outside that's significantly new. Easy enough. Okay, so we've got... So, when I made my bestiary database, in order to kind of separate the enemies into different enemy domains, I separated them by... Like, there's the main Cathedral of Blight area, then there's the basement levels that have a different enemy domain, and then there's the 4 elemental paths that you could take, each with their own elemental domain. So, for now, I'm just going to do the regular Cathedral of Blight stuff and go from there. And see what setup I want to do. Oh yeah, we've got a lot of new enemies coming up here. Okay, as far as resistances go, we might need everything. Yeah, we need everything. Fire breath, ice breath. Not a ton on the magic, though. So let's see, like, one enemy has kaboom. Yeah, a couple of them have Crackle. I don't think anyone has Swoosh, though. Or, like, Thin Air or anything, so I don't think we really need that. So let's see, I think Dragon Robe will do just fine for all that. And there's also the flowing dress that I've got for Gabo there. Unfortunately, he just doesn't have anything in the way of ice resistance, but... Or ice breath resistance, that is. But he'll be fine. Well, I mean, he does have the heavy armor, but I'm not going to be using that. I've got the Metal King shield to take care of that. Otherwise, let's see, Silver Shields. Yeah, that's about as good as you're going to get for resistances. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll just stick with that. Yeah, Chess. I got the Metal King slime over by Grondel there. Let's see if I can find it. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, lots of experience. Okay, so Dragon Robe, Silver Shield, that'll be our bread and butter. Make sure you've got Meteorite Bracers for everyone. Oh yeah, we've got way too much agility. We'll be fine, though. Might not be a bad idea to get Happy Hats, though. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Let me see. As far as status resistances go, let me see if I even really need the salad. Okay, so Fizzle and Fuddle. I probably don't really need that. Let's see. I don't think any of the enemies do anything with either of those. At least not coming up here. Yeah, they don't. So, yeah, how about we go with Happy Hats? Nearly as strong, and it'll keep our MP healthy. Okay, Mervin's already got one. No, let's not do that for Maribel. How about we get her the Madcap? She'll have a lot of things to do with her MP. Okay, that ought to be good. And then update the setup in my task log and we'll be good to go. Yeah, so let's get Happy Hat on, well, most of us. We got new meteorite bracers, so none of the enemies will ever be able to act before we do. Oh, yeah, I got Aisha still in my setup there. Yeah, switch that around. Oh, I gave Sir Mervyn the Miracle Sword? Nah, I've got to have something better than that for him. Well, let's find out. Okay, Miracle Sword. There is the Savior's Staff, which would be slightly stronger, but I'd probably rather have the Miracle Sword. Then there's the Metal King Sword, and I don't have the two other weapons that are stronger. We can't get them yet. So it's just a question of, do I want the Metal King Sword on Sir Mervyn instead of Maribel? I mean, he does have Weird Whacker. Let me see what we got on Maribel there. Okay, yeah, she would lose a lot of attack power if we used the Demon Spear. Though I don't really plan on her doing very much anyway. But, yeah, let's give her the Demon Spear. That'll be good enough until I can get the Gringham Whip, which will be fairly quick, I think. How many mini-medals we got? 102? Let's see, how long does it take to get the last 3, then? Okay, 3, 4, 5. So, before we get to the elemental areas, but I'm probably just going to go through one of them and just do all that in one trip and go from there. Yeah. Yeah, so it is going to be a little while, but that'll be fine. Okay, then give the Metal King sword over to Sir Mervyn. Yeah, I was wondering what happened to my other Miracle Sword. I forgot I gave it to Sir Mervyn. Okay, that ought to be good for you guys. Oh yes, and the Demon Spear for Maribel. Oh yeah, that's right, we got those Orichalcum Fangs for Gabo. Yeah, that ought to be good. Alright, let's make my pre-final dungeon save. Yeah, we can fight that guy, why not? Easy enough. Let's see. Okay, so when I was in the ocean area, yeah, I fought like 9 or 10 battles there. Something like that. So close and yet so far, Veranio. Let's see, what's a Beastly Priest like for resistance? It's got a bit of resistance, but yeah, it's got resistance to boulder toss. Let's not use that. How about you go with the double up there? That's what you do best. Oh, does he learn that as champion? I didn't even think about that. I forgot. I mean, I meant to do that. If I recall correctly, when I played the PS1 version, I found this way into the depths of the Cathedral of Blight by accident. Alright, and here, is it a new enemy? Yeah, it is! Prism Peacock! So let's see, they are highly resistant to Sizz and Bang, but not Frizz, oddly enough. Little resistance to Strike. They can use Inferno! And cast Sizzle. See how much HP they got? Oh, they got like 456 at most. Maribel hasn't learned Big Banga, but Ouster has. See, I don't think these guys are resistant to Fire Breath, though. So I could use Scorch, but I think Sword Dance would be better here. Let's have Mervyn go... You got Weird Whacker, don't you? Yeah. Yeah, you go with that. But I want Maribel to use Insulatal here. If I recall correctly, their Inferno hurts a lot. Well, we got one. Ow! Quit it. Hey, McCoy. Welcome back. Doing great today. How are you doing? Actually, Sir Mervyn, go with a good double up. It's what you do best. Alright, well, at least we got one of the new enemies around here. We'll be going through this dungeon a lot. So, if I don't find enemies right away, there will be plenty, plenty of opportunities to find more new enemies. Yeah, exactly, Varania. That looks like a new enemy. And that's because it is. Let's see, who do we got then? Tetsudoger and Metal Heavy. Let's see, Metal Heavy, highly resistant to crack and whoosh. See, they can cast Buff, use Flame Breath, Disruptive Wave. Tetsudoger is defending champion Lullab Eye. And that's about it. They are immune to whoosh and highly resistant to crack. See how much HP these guys got? Oh, they got a lot. Yeah, 300 and 360. But I think we can go with good Sword Dance. Maybe get the Tetsudoger out of the way a little more quickly. Oh, is that a new enemy? No. But I'll fight them anyway. Let's see, with these guys... Okay, they're a bit resistant to strike, but nothing too extraordinary. They don't have a ton of HP. Where'd Boulder Toss go? Ah, there it is. They moved it again. I keep on moving everything around here. Not bad on the damage. Yeah, I'm going to see how far I can go with that Varanio. Another thought I had was giving him the Beastly Priest Heart. Ooh, Maribel got Hellfire. Ooh, that'll be really good. Okay, if I recall correctly... Yep, we got a couple treasures to find. And a couple new enemies to fight. Let's see, Maeve, is that you? Well, maybe. Maybe some of her cousins. But anyway, okay, we've got Fright Night. Let's see, this guy is considered undead, of course. Highly resistant to crack. Immune to strike abilities. Highly resistant to ice breath. They can cast Crackle and Zing. They could use Freezing Breath. And Focus Strength. Or Freezing Blizzard and Focus Strength. Let's see, how much HP these guys got? Wait a minute. Yeah. I thought I was looking at the wrong enemy, but... these guys do have 420 HP. Let's see. Okay, so... Yeah, I could use Thin Air. And I think I will. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's see. Hellfire. Well, it does cost a bit of MP there, but... might be worth it. Yeah, look at that damage! Very cost efficient. Yeah, it's not free like the... what is that? Like Scorch, but you deal a lot more damage. No, not anymore, McCoy. We got a save point here? Well, we got a treasure here at least. Ra's Mirror, which we could use against some enemies that can copy us. Maybe give it to Maribel since she's the fastest, though I doubt I would ever use it. And here we've got Mini Metal 103, if I recall correctly. We got Magic Waters Mirage. For restoring a little MP. Actually, it restores quite a bit. Yeah, there we go. We got a lot of those. We also have... let's see... prayer rings that we could use. I think Kaboom costs 5. With, right now, I've got the Madcap equipped on Maribel, which stacks with the MP reduction of the Sage and Druid job class. Alright, well, before heading into the real depths of the dungeon here, I'm going to take a 3-minute break, and then I'll be right back. Oh, sorry about that. For some reason, my microphone is on, but OBS wasn't reading it. But I would imagine you can hear me now. I can see it in OBS. But yeah, that was Barbados. Highly resistant to Bang and Strike. Little resistance to Whoosh. They could cast Frizzle and Kaboom. Use Inferno or Spooky Aura, but nothing I'm worried about there. But yeah, thanks for letting me know. Oh, that looks like a new enemy. And that's because it is. Freezing Wingworm. Yeah, I gotta remember to check that OBS can actually read my microphone, even if my microphone... Because there's a little light on it that indicates whether it's on or not. But for some reason, even though it says it's on, OBS won't read it sometimes. I don't know why. Maybe I need to get a new microphone. This one has lasted me quite a while, though. Since the Final Fantasy XII LP, if I recall correctly. Okay, so Freezing Wingworm, they are immune to Whoosh. They can cast Multi-Heal and use Chilly Breath. Nothing I'm too extraordinarily concerned about. No, OBS is pretty janky, too. I remember seeing a live stream where OBS supposedly crashed, but they were still live streaming anyway, somehow. Okay, do we... Oh, yeah, we already went up there. Okay, I think we're good. Let's continue... Oh, no, we already fought that guy. Oh, okay, I think we're still good. We're still good. I wonder how long Safe Passage lasts, anyway. I mean, it's clearly not like the Dragon Warrior games, where once you take a step off of once you take a step off from damage tiles, then the effect wears off. If you step back on, then you're going to start taking damage again. But yeah, that doesn't seem to be the case here. I'm guessing it's like Float in Final Fantasy IV, where it'll last you for the duration of whatever floor you're on, unless you're playing the pixel version, if I recall correctly. I don't think the game ever, like, announces that Safe Passage is worn off. Yeah, that would be my guess, Varanio. Okay, so we got the first couple treasures. Oh yeah, you could actually leave the dungeon, I think, if you wanted. I'm not gonna, but maybe I could show how to do that. I'm guessing this does something. Ah, well there you are. Yeah, that's how you would leave, if you wanted to. Are there any enemies around here? It would seem not. Well, very well. So yeah, if you wanted to leave to save, you could just go this way. But you gotta go in through the top at least the first time. Oh, that would have been a new enemy over there. Oh, well. We'll find them eventually. I mean, look at how big their ass is. And here we've got a new enemy, Pandora's Box. Let's see, highly resistant to crack. They can cast Drain Magic, Thwack, and use Sweet Breath. They have a little resistance to Fizzle, but I think it would be a good idea to just kill them quickly. Well, I mean, I'll cast Fizzle on them. It'd be a good idea for Maribel to do that. Let's see. How much agility these guys got? They've got quite a bit, but not as much as we do. I think Sir Mervyn would be fine using... Yeah, why don't you go double up? I don't think I've gotten multi-fists for him yet as a champion. There we go. Yeah, not enough. This guy's got a lot of HP. Nuts! He killed my Sands of Time user! I don't want to use double up, because I might kill the guy before I can revive Ouster. So you got anything that could be useful here? Not really. Let me see this guy's strike resistance. It has none. Knuckle Sandwich. That'll be the good way to go. Let's see. Don't I have a dance that can revive people? Yeah, but that's not guaranteed. I think I've got Kazing, don't I? Oh, yeah. 5 MP. Yeah, go with that. I was worried it was going to cost something ridiculous like 30 or 50 MP. Well, good thing I didn't use double up. That looks like a new enemy. And that's because it is. Let's see. Carbuncle. They do not have Reflect or Bounce or Bound. They can cast Whack and use Tongue Bashing. No resistances I really care about. Let's see, the other guy, Vis Major. Is there a pun there that I'm just not understanding? I don't know. But anyway, that guy can cast Kaboom, Kazing, Inferno, Scorch, and Disruptive Wave. And they are decently fast, but we should be able to outrun them. They're highly resistant to Whoosh, Fire Magic, and Crack. So let's go with Scorch instead. Yeah, I don't think Thin Air is really going to do a whole lot here. Well, I mean, it'll work on the Carbuncles, but at that rate, I might as well use Weird Whacker. I think I'll just go double up on the Vis Major since they can revive and stuff. Let's see, Strike Resistance, none for, well, the Vis Major at least. Carbuncle has a little, but nothing I'm worried about. Okay, let's go, where is it? Boulder Toss. Oh, I could use Hellfire. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, there's 2 more enemies on the upper levels that I didn't get. Let's see, one of them I can still encounter here. Let's see. Oh no, that is the only one. Okay. Yeah, we should be able to still encounter all the enemies that I want down here at some point in time or another. We already fought that guy. Yeah, let's wait for this guy to turn around. Ha ha. Okay, not that guy. Not that guy. That guy looks new. That's because he is Nemesis. Let's see, 560 HP, highly resistant to crack. They can cast Magic Barrier, and that's about it. Yeah, pretty terrible. God, I love Double Up. It's still good, even at the very end of the game here. Maybe I could give Pyrifire a try here. It has like a 1/3 failure rate. Yeah, let's give it a try. Not bad. For free. Nearly as good as Kafrizzle. Okay, with Maribel, let's get her on the Happy Hat now, because she's been using a bit of MP here. I wonder if the Madcap actually works on the Hellfire there, because at least the in-game description says it reduces all MP costs, not just your spells. Although that does seem rather odd. Ah, there's a new enemy. Actually, a couple new enemies. Let's see, Draculard and Toger, because he's wearing a toga. Let's see, Draculard, 520 HP, highly resistant to Bang or Whoosh, so no Thin Air. They can cast Kaswoosh, use Stomp, Inferno, and Scorch. Toger can cast Oomph and Zap, and that's about it. Yeah, let's try to kill the Toger first, since they could use Oomph. And then maybe... Yeah, that does reduce the cost of Hellfire. Okay, well, I don't want to use it like that, so... I'll probably get her on the Madcap eventually. For now, let's stick with free stuff, though. Not bad. Okay, I think we need to go up here. Yep, there we go. Here we got Mini Metal 104. One more and we can get the Gringham Whip. Though I'm probably not going to get it right away, but soon-ish. Man, I feel like I got a bad taste in my mouth saying the word soon-ish. Ugh. Feels so dirty. Okay, so where do we go? Well, in any case, yeah, let's deal with these guys. Well, I was thinking about giving it to Maribel, Dave Aranio, but now that you ask that, now you got me thinking about it. What about that other one that she got? Yeah, Maelstrom. It's not too bad, but I think for now we'll stick with free abilities. I'm not dependent on Maribel actually succeeding with her abilities. Let me see that Magma Blast. That is weird. So far, with Magma Blast and... what was that one? Pyrifire, whatever it's called. They both have the same 1 in 3 failure rate, yet so far they've worked every time. Probably just beginner's luck. Can you still get beginner's luck if you've played the game a couple times already? By definition? In any case, okay, I want to go through the lower teleporter to pick up a life ring. Then we'll go up to this one. If I recall correctly, this was much more soul-rending in the PS1 version. But here, it's much more straightforward. Yeah, probably, Errant. Wouldn't surprise me. After I get through this floor, then I'm going to get Maribel back on her madcap. Okay, I'm not sure where to go. I thought we used the upper left one. Yeah, and then the upper right one. Wow, I still have this thing memorized. I mean, I did go through the dungeon, what, 4 or 5 times in the last playthrough? I better have this thing memorized. Long-term memory, really good. Short-term memory, not so much. Where'd all the enemies go? It's gonna be like my catchphrase of the LP. Okay, I want to go into this one. I think I want to go into this one. Let's see, I think there's still one more new enemy I'm looking for. Yeah, Metal Slime S. See, other than here, can we find it somewhere else? Let's see, it's in the the first post-game dungeon, but that's about it. Well, I've got plenty of opportunities. Yeah, pretty much, Gabo. I thought there was supposed to be a mini-medal around here. Maybe I gotta use Snoop. I think I have to examine an area to find it. Let's see, what are these guys resistant to? Okay, crack. So thin air could work, or boulder toss. I think that's a little stronger. Oh yeah, I gotta get Maribel back on the Madcap. There you go. Okay, Gabo, work your magic. There it is. I like that Sir Mervyn has the option of using either Boulder Toss or Thin Air, depending on what resistances we're dealing with here. But Boulder Toss is slightly stronger than Thin Air, assuming no resistances. Oh yeah, we've got post-game mono. There it is. Mini medal number 105. The post-game is not extraordinarily long. There's a couple dungeons, but that's it. And Sir Mervyn probably won't be able to get very far into champion. But maybe if I streamlined him better towards that job class, I could do something with it. I might switch him back to one of the previous job classes. Maybe Paladin or something. For like the final boss when I get there. Or when I'm going to get there. Oh yeah, Maribel, let's get you back on your Madcap. Okay, a couple more treasures here. Let's see, I thought there was a chest. Okay, so there is one here. Oh, I gotta go around a little bit more. Yeah, getting that Madcap from Lucky Panel is really nice. I was already planning on getting it anyway, but I didn't realize that it would stack with the MP reduction from Sage and Druid. Anything good? Helm Splitter might be useful, but... Ugh. Oh, there it is! There it is! Get it! Get it! Get it! I missed it. I didn't realize it went to the right because of the camera angle. We'll get you next time. Next time! Yeah, that was just a bad camera angle that screwed me over. What do you think this is? Lufia DS? Holy cow, those camera angles. One of the few things I remember about that game and why I gave it up. Yeah, we gotta go through this guy. There's no way we're getting around his fat ass. Okay, well, there's nothing more in this room, right? Hey, stop pumping Maribel over there! What do you think you're doing to her? That's my job. Okay, I think this is the area where, yeah, we've got a treasure somewhere around here. Man, the accuracy of those abilities is working really, really well for me. But at least we got some good enemies to grind against. Oh, I was just thinking about those games today, Paige. Thinking about games that I wanted to buy before I returned to full-time content creation. I was thinking about picking up the Steam versions, but I don't know. I would wait until, like, there's a sale or something. Oh, I didn't... Well, okay, I guess we can fight these guys. Oh, okay, Paige. Is that, like, specific to the HD versions, or is that, like, just the way the game was, even the original release? Maybe I'll get lucky and we can find one of the Metal Slime S in these eggs. Well, at least it's only the one enemy we fight in each of these. Okay, something screwy is going on here. I should not be able to get that ability to work this consistently. I'll double check that. Okay, Pyre. Yeah, that has the same 1 in 3 chance of failure. And there we got another enclosure plan. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. I wanted her to use Pyre Fire, but no. Maybe Wisdom affects the accuracy of them. That's just a total guess. I have nothing to base that on. I thought I heard Wisdom, like, slightly improves your magic damage, but it's not like a Final Fantasy II where it's immensely important. Ah, there we go. Okay, everyone go Hatchet Man. Now, in theory, with the Demon Spear, I believe it has an instant death effect on it. Yeah. Let's see. A 1 in 6 chance of causing instant death. Not too horrible, but we'll see. Hey! Alright! Oh yeah, Metal Slash. But you'd never kill any of them with it. I mean, okay, you deal 2 damage, but they've got 8 HP. Can I get to the eggs? No. Ah, finally Magma Blast failed. Oh yeah, I'm sure the game is gonna punish me for my hubris. Oh. Chilly Breath. Not that I would use it, but better than a sharp stick in the eye. Well, getting there, Gabo. You don't have to destroy all these eggs. I'm just doing so for a little bit of grinding, I guess. I like how the guy has a little demon on his shoulder. Oh, you got me on that one, Shadow Zero. Man, it's just like a freak of frizzle. Like what, I've used it 10 times without it failing? And... oh, no, we got... okay, we'll fight one. Game sale or something. Okay, we made it to the end here. Or at least the beginning of the end. And I want to go through the water section first, because you can get a sword out of it. A really powerful sword. If I recall correctly, in one of my playthroughs I live streamed, I missed the sword behind a waterfall, I think, and had to redo that section. Whoops. So here we've got one of 4 areas we can go through to get to Orgademir, and unfortunately you can only use one at a time. Once you get in one, you cannot go back, and the only way you can go to another one is if you leave the dungeon and go all the way through back to here again. And each of these has a different enemy domain. So I created separate entries for these sections. Let's see, this one, I've already got all the enemies in this section because I think they're all, or most of them. Oh, okay. Yeah, most of them are on the ocean once the final dungeon is open up there. Okay, definitely not thin air. Boulder toss would probably be the way to go. Yeah, we'll go with that. And just in case, Insulatal. Hey, there you go. Yeah, so if I didn't find all the enemies on the ocean right away, that would have been fine. Oh, I thought there was another enemy here. Okay, this part can get a little messy. I'm not precisely sure the way I need to go. I need to go upstairs and then back downstairs to get to the fragment there. Or downstairs and then upstairs, whatever it is. Yeah. Okay, not thin air. I don't want to use that. Yeah, boulder toss or scorch would be good too. Yeah, let's go scorch. Well, here comes the bad side of the RNG. Hey, Callowin with the raid on the channel. Thanks for the support. What were you up to today? Do the hustle, Or not. Ah, there we go. Pearly Gates and Multi-Fists. Oh, that'll be really good. Alright. Oh, cool. I was thinking about picking that up, too. Maybe it's time for HD Bailey to come out of retirement. Yeah, let's see how his Pearly Gates works, if I have the opportunity to use it. Or how the animation goes. Ah, nice. Yeah, a bit of a different animation for that. I like it. And here we got the mysterious fragment. Okay, note to self. Do not forget to check behind the waterfall. Do not. Not again. Oh, these guys. I thought we met up with them a long time ago. Yeah. Yeah, those are the guys that nearly wiped me out. Not again. Never again. Okay, yeah, they're immune to whoosh, so no thin air. Boulder toss is good, though. Hey, there you go. Nuts. Thought I could reach the stairs quickly enough, but nope, nope. Okay, well now you don't need to use double up. We can just go with multi-fists, and that'll be more than good enough. I wonder how much more Gabo has to do to master Drake Slime. He's got to be getting close. Yeah, good one, Pitch. Okay, we go here. Yeah, there we go. And here we get the Akiana sword. See, I think that's the second strongest weapon in the whole game. Let me check something here. Try that again. Yeah, it is the second strongest weapon in the game. You can use it to cast Oomph for free, and if you use an ability that, or just use a regular attack, if you use an ability that can still proc a weapon effect, it'll cast Zap, like about 50% of the time. It's really, really good. Probably giving it to Mervin. Yeah, the only other person I could give it to is Ouster, but he's got the Sea Serpent Saber. So, Akianos it is. See, how much stronger was that? Oh, quite a bit. Let's get the Metal King sword back over to Maribel, though. Now that he doesn't need it. Although she's not going to need that for very long, either. More enemies freaking out because they can't reach me. Okay, but I think that's everything that we could, or that I want to do here. Let's see. Okay, so that's all the treasure there. And then we've got all the bestiary entries. Now, if you go through that portal, that'll take you to the final boss. Once you go there, you cannot leave. You can't even use evac to get out of there. So, don't do it. So, now I want to go through the other 3 paths to get all the treasure there. But first, let's go back to King Maximo. We should have 105 mini medals by this point. Yes, we do. And then we'll get the weapon for Maribel. Oh, nice. Okay, Gringham Whip, the strongest weapon in the game as far as base attack power goes. Even stronger than the Sea Serpent Saber. I'm thinking if I want to give it to Ouster, maybe. Or just give it to Maribel. I'm leaning towards giving it to Maribel since no one else can use the Sea Serpent Saber. Let's say I do give it to Maribel. Could anyone else use the Metal King sword? Might be well, yeah, it is slightly stronger than the Sea Serpent Saber. Oh, the Sea Serpent Saber can be used to cast Maelstrom. That could be interesting. Yeah, I think I'll do that. We'll give the Metal King, or... Oh. Where did the... Yeah, Gringham Whip. Let's give that to Maribel. And then get the Metal King sword over to Ouster for something. But we'll keep the Sea Serpent Saber on him. So I think I'm using the 4 strongest weapons in the game on my 4 party members now. But yeah, I could fiddle around with my weapon distribution later. Okay, we got all that. Let me go to the Monster Meadows also to give all the enclosure plans there. I forget if there's actually more for me to get. No, that should be all of the enclosure plans. Okay, are they all available yet? Okay, no, they're not all available yet, even though I have the enclosure plans. But I guess it takes a little while for them to finish building them, I guess. Not exactly sure how this whole thing works. Yeah, I don't know what causes new enclosures to suddenly become available for whatever reason. No idea at all. Oh yeah, that life ring. Well, yeah, you regenerate HP, which isn't nearly as good as it was in the first game. Oh well. Yeah, I was gonna try doing that White Knight after resting up here. Maybe resting at the inn or saving your game or something or other. Does it? Okay, as far as setup goes, I don't think, yeah, I don't think I need to really change anything right now. We'll be good. Oh yeah, I wanted to see how close Gabo was to finishing Drake Slime. Okay, Mervin's doing good. 10 battles for Gabo. I might want to grind that out. Let's see. So it took me like 26 battles to get into the basement, but that includes all the eggs that I destroyed there, so that's like 10 of them at least, I think. So maybe 16 and 5? Because I went through 5 battles in the Whitewater Cave. So, but I don't know how many I'd encounter in the Chasm of Chaos. Yeah, I could grind that out in a minute. But let's save before I do that. And then I'll make Gabo into Rishaverak. Oh, no, I don't. I need to change my tactics. There we go. Show no mercy, except for Maribel, who I would rather fight wisely. Yeah, let's go up there. So let's see, I think the other day, White Knight showed me some research on the wisdom stat, which apparently does affect your choice of actions with various AI commands or tactics. So with a greater wisdom stat, they'll theoretically behave more smartly, but they went into like more detail than that. Yeah, let's just go... What was the one with the nail... Ah, nail biters. There we go. I could check that, Shadow Zero. Let me see. Let's see. Okay, so Drake Slime has like 95% strength. Let's see. Rishaverak has 120. Yeah, that's got way better stat modifiers. I don't know about various resistances though. I'd have to imagine Rishaverak's better. Man, these guys die even if Maribel dances for them. Just don't do a lap dance for Ouster. I think he'd rather have a puff massage. Yeah, very nice with the Gringham Whip there. Why bother attacking with the Gringham Whip when you have Weird Whacker? I just want the Gringham Whip purely for the attack power. Okay, I think we need 2 more battles for Gabo. And then we'll be good. It's a bit overkill there, Gabo. But I guess it gets the job done. There we go. Okay, Gabo done. Exactly, Shadow Zero. Okay, then back to all trades. Okay, we need the Reshabarak heart. Man, can you imagine, like, literally having, like, a bag full of hearts from, like, monsters and stuff? There it is. Wait, what was that rank there for him? Supreme Dragon? Okay. Is that supposed to be like some kind of pun? I don't know. Let's go into Reshabarak. There's a lot of agility, actually, but we'll still have more than enough to outrun enemies. So, yeah, that's fine. Lose a little MP. But I think it'll be alright. Alright, let's get off of our tactics then. I would like to get at least through 2 of the remaining 3 paths to the final boss. today. And then we can, yeah, deal with the final boss tomorrow. Yeah, we'll just keep going with that. Let's see, Rishavarac. Let me see there. Okay, requires 180 battles to master. You will get Inferno out of it, which isn't horrible. Not as good as Scorch, but we need it in order to unlock Ursat's Estark. But in any case, before we return to the Cathedral of Blight, I'm going to take a 3-minute break here, viewers, and then I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Let's get back over to the Cathedral of Blight. And actually, I want to move some of my weapons around. Oddly enough, yeah, Ouster, Sir Mervyn, and Maribel can equip the 3 strongest weapons in the game. So, I think I want to redistribute them a bit. Yeah, Ouster and Sir Mervyn, yeah, they're both really good. Let's see, what is... oh yeah, the Ocarina sword uses, what is that? Oomph. Let's see, does anyone, like, not have oomph at the moment? Okay, you've got it. Okay, so Mervyn does not, and I'm pretty sure Maribel has it. Yeah. Okay, let's keep the Ocarina sword on Sir Mervyn, but I want to switch the Gringham whip for the Metal King sword. Since Ouster's actually going to be using his physical attacks, whereas Maribel, not so much. Okay, and then, yeah, we don't need that stuff active right now. Yeah, that ought to be good. I don't even care that the Gringham Whip can hit a group of enemies with, like, a regular attack. Are there any attack abilities that would actually still retain that multi-hitting effect of whips or boomerangs or anything like that? I don't think so. I think you can only use that with the regular attack command, if I recall correctly. Oh, I thought that was a monster coming after me. I mean, it was, but, you know, not one that we could fight. Okay, let's just park right over here. Now we should be able to get in through the front door. Alright, very nice. Now we can just go straight to the end. I think we go this way. Oh yeah, I changed my my filter for the enemies. Let's see. Yeah, anything with the Cathedral of Blight will do. Okay, Draculard, this Manger. See, well, you definitely don't want to use Whoosh. Well, we're just going to use Sword Dance and Multifist anyway, so it's a moot point. Nice. I think this is the way we go. Yeah, okay. Let's see if I can get through this place on the first try. Nope. Oh well, maybe I'll remember next time. One mistake, though, not too horrible. I will probably change Gabo's vocation before going straight to the final boss eventually. I might change Sir Mervyn too, depending on how far he gets into champion. Yeah, Pyro of Fire is actually pretty good. The accuracy seems to be quite a bit better than the Magma Blast. I don't think I've seen Pyro of Fire miss. There we go. Big banga. Let's go, Maribel. Yeah, fortunately the eggs do not respawn. Literally and figuratively. Oh yeah, definitely errant. Okay, I think I want to go through the wind air, no, we go through Earth next. If I recall correctly, there's something I want to get there. Let's see. Oh, well. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter the rest of the way. I don't think I use very much of the remaining equipment. But yeah, we'll go through the Earth one next. Where are you? There you are. I like how they give the amulets at least a little more use here. Too bad that by the time you get the air amulet or wind amulet, whatever one it was, you'll have access to meteorite bracers. So it's like getting more agility than the Mercury's bandanas isn't really as useful then. Hey, thanks, Powerful. Welcome to the live stream. How's it going? I'm just going to destroy these out of spite, even though I know that's not the right way to go. Oh, there was one up here, too. What? Was there an enemy there? Oh, yeah, there's, what is it? Yeah, there's more enemies here, I think. Okay, what do we got? Well, no new enemies here, though. But I'll see what we can do otherwise. Ah, there we go. Okay, I can use basically what I want, though they have no resistance to strike, while they have resistance to everything else. So if we've got Boulder Toss, that would be nice, but we don't. I do have Giga Slash. Yeah, why not? Let's use that. I got nothing better to do. Yeah, we'll go with the Big Banga. Yeah, look at that damage for 9 MP. Yeah, that's pretty comparable with Hellfire. Let me see here as far as base damage goes. Okay, Big Banga has 300. Hellfire is 210. So, yeah, Big Banga would be better. Nuts. Ah, man. Wait, was that guy in my bestiary for this part? Yes it is. Okay. I just didn't see it the first time I looked. Let's see, are there treasures here? Oh, okay. Not yet, anyway. But let me see, with Big Banga, I would assume it's, like, Fire Spell Elemental, but let me see. Ah, there it is. It is considered Sizz Elemental, oddly enough, even though it does hit all enemies. There are some very rare instances when enemies... Like, for most of the game, Frizz, Sizz, and Bang are effectively the same elements as far as resistances go. Like, almost everything that applies to one applies to the other two there. But there are some very rare instances where that is not the case. Yeah, oddly enough, bomb boulders don't have a ton of resistance to boulder toss. Nuts. Yeah, some abilities are really weird like that, Errant. Like, lightning is considered bang elemental instead of, like, zap or light elemental. Oh, wow, these guys survived all that? Okay. Time to bring out the big guns. And some healing, if we can. Nuts. No, wait, I want you to use multi-fists. And for defeating those guys, we gained another level for Ouster. Okay, Periwinkles. Probably prefer to use Strike or Fire Breath damage if I can. Oh, I was like, where's the last enemy? Why didn't the battle just end? It kind of blended in there. Ah, there we go. The Gaia armor. Let's see, what does this one do? I don't plan on using it. Oh, I think it's the strongest armor in the game as far as raw defense goes. And it does have 1 HP regenerated per step. It also has fire magic and breath damage reduction. Not as good as a dragon robe, but, well, better than nothing. Better than a sharp stick in the eye. But I'd still prefer to use the dragon robe for the... It also has... Dragon robe has ice breath resistance. Gaia armor does not. And that's kind of critical. And here we got Mini Medal 106. Now, there's really no reason for me to stay here. Yeah, that's everything I wanted to get on this path. But I want to knock down some more walls along the way. And then we'll get out of here before hitting the teleportal. Okay, Fire Breath or Strike would be preferable here. Oh, wait, there's only 2 of them. Yeah, just go Sword Dance, then. Exactly, Errant. I mean, by this point in the game, walls better break themselves down just by looking at them. And that would be all of them. Alright, let's get out of here. You know, it is rather inconvenient to have to go through the dungeon so many times just to get all these treasures. But I do kind of like going into a dungeon, taking multiple trips to get through it all. Not so much for this reason, though. I mean, like a marsh cave sort of thing. Or like even the Earth Cave. It was beneficial to go through the dungeon with multiple trips instead of just one shot to the end, like modern Final Fantasy games. Or even a lot of older ones too, but, you know. Oh yeah, Shadow Zero. I'm not sure how I feel about multiple trips into the ice cave in Final Fantasy 1. I mean, on the one hand, the eye could just kill you, and then, you know, you'd have to go through the whole thing all over again and clear all the treasure again. So it might be good to go through the cave, get all the treasure, but don't go for the eye right away. So that way, if you die to it, you won't lose everything. On the other hand, most of the treasure is kind of on the way. You don't need to go too far out of the way for, like, the different branching paths for treasures. So if you're willing to accept a death or two, assuming you can't just revive them, it might be better to just do it in one trip then. It depends on my mood. Nowadays, I'm not quite as obsessive about keeping everyone's experience even in Final Fantasy 1. So, yeah, I guess it would just depend on my mood at the time. But still, you can't revive during battle, so you still lose that experience. That's kind of the point. Unless you can run, but a lot of them you can't. Man, where's all the enemies? There they are. That is one thing I liked about, I was talking about only being able to revive outside of battle. That is one thing I like that they did in the PS1 version of the game, where they gave you the option to either enable or disable being able to revive party members or cure petrified during battle. Okay, we want to stick to Fire Breath or... well, yeah, just Fire Breath, really. Okay, probably Hellfire. These guys got a lot of resistance to Sizz, so I'd say Hellfire is a better way to go. Yeah, that's true, Abel. I was just thinking of the NES version. I probably would have rather had Maribel use Pyro Fire there, but whatever. We're not going to run out of MP. These trips are short enough as they are. I like how when you enter a menu, after you've gotten an enemy's attention, they're just kind of running in place there like that. Like the server is trying to catch up with you or something. Come on, I just want to play with you a little. I just want to murder you a little. Come on. Well, we got a vocation level for Gabo, I think. No abilities, of course, but that's okay. Nuts. Well, finally, Pyro Fire didn't work. Sadly, I think Gabo's Sikkim days are over. Oh, we didn't kill the guy? Oh, wow. There you go. Nuts. Oh yeah, Sikkim and Weird Whacker were so good in the mid-game. Got so much mileage out of them, I got a catchphrase out of it. Let's see, let's actually go with double up here. Probably should have used Hellfire there because of the resistances. Come on, we gotta get the Vismage, or both. I knew you could do it. Okay, it's time for the wind path. What the hell do they call this part anyway? Oh, the earth one is called the Chasm of Chaos, by the way. Let's see. Whirlwind Way. Any new enemies? Yes, there is one. And it can only be encountered here before the post-game, that is. Let's see. I think there's only one treasure to find here. I'm not exactly sure where I am on the map, though. Okay, so probably... Well, let's take a look around. I don't know exactly where the treasure is. Remember, we got random battles here. Okay, major headache. Resistant to strike, but that's about it. And let's go with Weird Whacker for old time's sake. You got anything other than Boulder Toss for these guys? Boulder Toss would probably still be the way to go. And we'll go with Sick 'em. Though maybe get a little healing going here. These guys don't have that much HP. Sick 'em, Gabo. There you go. Okay, so we went through there. Actually, let's go this way first. Ah, there it is. Alright, Prison Peacocks, these guys, yeah, they're fairly traumatic for me. Let's see, they got Cassizzle and Inferno. Okay. But they're actually really slow. Okay, so don't use Big Banga on these guys, but they do have a lot of HP. Yeah, I don't really have very many options. Since they're in separate groups. Yeah, we'll just go with, yeah, Multi-Fist, Sword Dance. I'm trying to think what Maribel's best option is. Does she have Lightning? Or Lightning Storm, I mean? Okay, we got that. I forget what element that is, though. That is Zap Elemental. Unlike the ordinary Lightning, which is not, for some reason. These guys have no resistance to that, so... is that... Yeah, that does hit all enemies. Okay. Hey, Jay. Doing great tonight. How are you doing? Okay, that is all that I want to do in here. There's no reason to continue through here. I wanted to go through this area before the final trip, because this one is not nearly as straightforward, and I'd really rather not have to do that again. Although there is a new enemy around here, I just remembered that. So let's see if we can find them with some help from Gabo. And there they are! Okay, Div. They are considered flying enemies. Highly resistant to crack. Little resistance to some other things, but nothing extraordinary. They can cast Bounce and Insulatable and use Harvest Moon. Okay, so Fire Breath would probably be the way to go for Maribel. Let's go Hellfire. Okay, we got what I came for. Let's get out of here. Not even gonna stick around here. You could go through the hole over there, and that would take you to the next teleportal there. Oh, no, I don't want to go here. Yeah, we're done. Get out of there. Okay, I'm probably going to think about my job classes a little bit before the final trip tomorrow. get here early if you want to see the final boss tomorrow. Let me see, is there anything special about this? I mean, other than damage reduction, or other than, like, really high defense? Let's see, Air Shield, you can use it to cast Bounce, and it reduces crack and ice breath damage and water damage by 30. But yeah, probably not nearly as good as the Silver Shield for most instances. But you can't sell it, so we'll just put it in the bag there. I should probably equip my proper headgear before I forget to do so. Yeah, there you go. Wait, does he not... Let me see here. Okay, we got that. Oh, you can't equip that. What do I give you then? I mean, just the happy hat? Let's see, yeah, just the happy hat. I mean, there's a thinking cap, but that has the same amount of defense. I guess if you really care about wisdom, that might be better, but Happy Hat has MP regen. The only better thing I could get for him is the Metal King helm, and that would take like an hour and a half to get on average. So, nope. No. I don't really care about either of them. Get them out of there. Oh yeah, we got the... Where is it? The Golden Tiara. Yeah, let's get that back over to Maribel. There is a full heal that you received just before going to the final boss, so I don't feel that I need the Madcap or the Happy Hat, and I don't want to risk forgetting to do that. Okay, now we don't have Blade of Ultimate Power for Sir Mervyn, and we're not likely to get it anytime soon without some extreme grinding. And I don't want to do that. How about we save here first, and then I'll think about changing my job classes around. Really, the big question is Gabo. If I want to keep him as a Rishavarek, or go into something else that has, like, maybe better resistances or something. Let me see what the stat differences are. Okay, so Rishavarek has 120 max HP and 115 strength. Let's see, where's the Slatomaton? Okay, there we go. So Slatomaton has 110% max HP and 130% strength there. So, yeah, a little less on the HP, but a bit more on strength. And Gabo's already got pretty good HP. So, yeah, probably Saltamaton would be better. At least as far as stat modifiers go. Okay, Elster, you go back to champion. You may want to talk about that on the Discord there, Jay, since I'm about to close this out. If you're not on the Discord, you could just send me a friend request on Discord. I'm just HC Bailey on there. And then I can invite you to my Discord that way. Okay, I'm thinking if I want Sir Mervyn to go into something else. Let me see what he's got for support there. Okay, so he does get oomph from the sword there, and he does get insulatal from the staff. So the only thing that I might want for him that he doesn't have is magic barrier. I'm thinking if any of his job classes had it. Okay, so there was... Well, he didn't do Sage. There's Monster Masher. He didn't do that. Paladin has it. Okay. And Paladin gets multi-heal, which would be really nice. But you don't get multi-fists. Yeah, I think multi-fists would be more important than magic barrier. I think I'd just leave him as a champion then. I mean, he's got the important buffs from equipment. So, yeah, I think he's fine. Leave him as a champion then. How much does Maribel need to finish off Druid there? I mean, I'll probably leave her as a Druid regardless. 43, okay. I forget what she gets at max. She gets that special summon that I'll probably never use. Okay, then the only question really is Gabo with the resistances. Let me see what they've got. Okay, Rishavarek has high resistance to Sizz, Bang, Ice Breath. He has immunity to Ice Breath. Oh, that could be interesting against the final boss. So let's see. I think the final form of the final boss has that. Yeah, it's got, where is it? Yeah, he's got cold breath. Let's see, I thought, yeah, his, first form has Ice Breath too. And it is kind of hard for Gabo to get Ice Breath resistance, so Rishavarek might just happen to work out well. But let me see what Slatomaton gets. Ah, there it is. Okay. Let's see. Slatomaton has a little resistance, but it has, like, a wider range of them. So it has, like, a little resistance to everything. Like, 15% resistance. I think I want to stick with Rishavarek. Just because Ice Breath is so, yeah, so damaging. I mean, we'll get Insulatal, though. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, let me see what else the final boss has. Let's see. Okay, so one form, his second form has Kaboom and Kafrizzle. Let's see, what is Magic Burst for elements? That is considered Fire Breath damage. Let's see, did Rishavarek have any? Or is it just ice? Yeah, Rishavarek has no resistance to fire breath damage. Could be problematic, but we do have the Metal King shield and the flowing dress. That would help there. I think Rishavarek is better because it complements Gabbo's equipment draw better. So for now, I'll just stick with Rishavarek, but I might switch it around later. Alright, well, I hope you've enjoyed tonight's live stream, viewers. Let's see if you can find someone to raid tonight. Let's see, Jair's on tonight. Yeah, let's go raid him. Thanks for your continued support, everyone. We'll be going to the final battle of the main storyline tomorrow. This is H.C. Bailey signing off. Have a good night.